You Back here at Citi Field, we head to the bottom of the fifth. MJ Melendez up now for the Mets. And a foul ball. Stays alive. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting for Boston, the third baseman,
Brett Beatty, the next to hit.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
The batter, number 10.
Two outs, base is empty. Now it's Marcus Semien. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball, that's down.
Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Struck him out without a swing. The big righty strikes out the side. Now the number 2 hitter, Munetaka Murakami. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Almost a... The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing and a miss. Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox. Fouls away the first offering. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
That one almost got him.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. So runner at second, 2 down. Munetaka Murakami digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one. Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning. Last half of inning number 5.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Hit on the ground to short. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. One out, runner at second. Munetaka Murakami getting ready to hit.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
The Cubbies trying to protect a 2-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning.
That's ball 2.
Now there's a bullet down the line. And foul ball. Tying run at the plate. That one almost got him. Swing and a... Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
One down. Munetaka Murakami will hit next.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
Nope. Outside.
White Sox down a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. The other way, and foul ball. Goes down, back at rate. And now it's going to be Munetaka Murakami.
At the ball.
The 1-0.
Oh, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
That one fouled off. And the 2-2. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. There's one. To first. Double play. First and second. 2 outs. Munetaka Murakami, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
2 on, 2 outs.
Nope.
Pitch misses, and a count 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Late with the swing there. No question about this one. It's out of here. One out man at first. Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's already homered in this game. Sliced hard but foul. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
That one in the dirt and gets away to second, but way too late. Safe there. And now a man into scoring position. Man at second. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Runner on third after the stolen base, even with the dropped strike 3. And now here is Munetaka Murakami. He's already homered here in this one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Oh, 1 down.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And now 1 and 2.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Tried hitting one. First and second and nobody out. Munetaka Murakami. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate.
You know, these White Sox, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know.
Corner. There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it. Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox. Antonacci on at first, nobody out.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
The 1-1. In the air, right field. Suzuki has a beat on it. One away. Back here on the south side, bottom of the inning, Munetaka Murakami now at the plate. In the air, left field. Hat should have this one. Takes it in for the out. And here's the first baseman, Munetaka Murakami. The 1-0. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. So, and here is Munetaka Murakami.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Ball.
And the 1-0. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Hit hard on the ground is short. And that is the inning. Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's already homered in this game. Check swing, now an appeal to third. Nope, he held back. 2 down, nobody on. Nice grab. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Munetaka Murakami. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Carrying well. Going. Gone. All set for the top of the 6th. And now for the Phillies, Bryce Harper.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Comes up empty.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 0-2 now. Got him swinging. So he picks up his 6th strike. Top 6. And now for the Phillies, Bryce Harper. In the air to left center. And there's one down. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now for the Phillies, Bryce Harper.
Ball, that's out.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Nope, outside.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. has room, and he makes the catch. Top of the 6th inning, and now for the Phillies, Bryce Harper.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-2. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. Luis Arraez stands in.
The second baseman, Luis Arraez.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Flips it. There's one. On to first. Save.
Beat it up. See-ha.
Man at second.
That's inside. Ball.
That's a ball.
That's down.
Tried
That's
the
ball.
sweeper. Hernandez fires over to first. Here's the second baseman, Luis Arraez. Ground ball right side, could be two. There's one. What a double play that was. Luis Arraez stands in. Swinging a foul out of play. Way out front for strike two.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
In the air, left field, Soderstrom on the move, brings it in. One away. One gone, runner at first. Luis Arraez will hit next. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 2 down. Line drive. And that is that. Luis Ariz stands in.
That's right.
The 0-1. That's out to center field. And there's one down. One out, man at first. Luis Ariz getting ready to hit. On the ground,
That's
right
foul.
side, and it goes just foul. Right down the chute. No balls, 2 strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Center field. And there are 2 down. One. Luis Ariz stands in. In the air, left field. Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock. Not in time. He's swing and a ball lifted left field. One up, one down. So 2 down. Now here is Luis Ariz. 1 for 2. Line drive, and that's a fair ball. Here comes Bader around third. He scores to tie it up. Big spot here, bottom of the 9th, down to their final out. Tyrone Taylor, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Out of here. One down, runner at third. Edgar Carroll, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
Ripped to third and caught.
That takes away the opportunity to score the runner from third with a sac fly. We're talking about a different story if that line drive hits the ground, but he made a good play and they can get out of this thing with one more out.
One down, runner at third. Edgar Carroll steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
And delivers outside. Swing and a drive, deep right field. And a foul ball.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And there's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And the slider just misses.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. To the plate. Safe. And we are 1 down. Runner at third. Edgar Caro will hit next.
At the ball.
The tying run is 90 feet away. Pitch out, but no action. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Oh, and this one's blasted high and deep. It's on its way out of here. Ball game. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Wyatt Langford getting ready to hit. And he blows that one by him at 100. Ground ball left side. Over to Altuve. And a run scores on the double play. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers. And that misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Lifted in the air, right field. Smith coming on. He's got it. Here's Brandon Nimmo.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
High fly ball lifted into the air, right field. Smith settles under this one. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. Duran in to score. And now they trail. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Wyatt Langford digs in now. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Over to Altuve. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killer. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Wyatt Langford now at the plate. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And that's a strikeout looking. Here's Josh Young. Fouls away the first offering. Swing and a foul out of play. Inside, just missed. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Off Willie McGee.
That's the ball.
On a line out towards center. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And the tying run is on base. And now it's Ivan Herrera. Here's a 1-1. Hit on the ground, might be two. Flips it. There's
You're
one.
up.
Relay to first. Doubled. Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. And now the center fielder, Willie McGee. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy two. To second, there's one.
he's safe.
Over to first, safe. Two on, one out. Runner takes off. Throw there. Safe. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Wyatt Langford will hit next. That one found hard the other way. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Seiya Suzuki, the next Cub to hit. And that one fouled off. Swings through that.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Swings through that one for strike two.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. So the tying run is second. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Cubbies with only one out left. They're down to their final strike.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's
got him swinging for the K. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Brian Dozier will hit next. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Late with the swing there.
wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Stays alive. And a swing. So 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Ryan Dozier. Struck out swinging his first time. Sliced hard but foul. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Swing and a miss at a slider.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. One out, runner at second. Ryan Dozier, the next twin up to hit. It was 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. One out, and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. Right down to shoot. No balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Got him looking. And that's 4 strikeouts. 2 outs, bases full. Ryan Dozier now at the plate, over 3 with 3 strikeouts.
Ball, that's out.
Well, he's so good about
runner in scoring position, no outs. Ryan Dozier, the next to hit. Swing and a foul straight back. Hand up as he asks for time at the plate. At second with nobody out. Man at second. That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
One gone, bottom half of the first. Now here is Brian Dozier. Grounded out his first time up.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. That is the inning. Bottom of the sixth, and now for the Twins, Brian Dozier.
Well, these Twins just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Pitch is in there, and the count 1-2.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
And that's a strikeout looking. And he's registered 3 K. So the tying run in scoring position now. Brian Dozier, the next Twin up to hit. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
2 on, 1 out.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Here's a 1-1. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Struck him out looking. So up next for Minnesota, Brian Dozier. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real.
Got him looking for the K. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Brian Dozier, the next Twin up to hit. In the air, right field. Carpenter gets under it. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Twins, Brian Dozier. Ripped to third and caught.
typical guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one. He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Got him. That's runner in scoring position. No outs. Brian Dozier digs in now. And that one fouled off. Man at second. Yeah, that's fouled off. Line drive, base hit. Here comes Buxton flying around third. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. 1-0.
Still in.
So digging in, Brian Dozier.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Yo, 1. He swings and fouls one off. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Gets down, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Now a relay to second. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now for the Twins, Brian Dozier. This one's smoked on its way out of here. In half up to hit.
The left fielder, number 8, Ian.
No, that's out.
Up the middle. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. As they jump ahead, a run score. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Leading off, Ian Happ. Yeah, that's fouled off. Almost got him.
straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Here's a 1-2. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gathers and throws, but it's not in time. And I'm sure they'll go and check on the left. One down. Ian Happ, the next Cub to hit. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. The 1-0. Happ lays off. That one ripped, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Safe at second with a double. Third hit for him this afternoon.
Having himself a really nice game.
Back here at Wrigley Field, now the left fielder, Ian Happ.
You know, these Cubs showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30.
So runner. The corners, nobody out. Ian Happ up to hit. Base hit into center field, and they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Other than ripping one.
One down. And next for the Cubs, Ian Happ. That one ripped right center field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And he'll pull into second safely.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
In the air to left center. Steer under it. And that is the inning. Man at second with one away. So up next for Chicago, Ian Happ. And first offering is fouled off. Right side, hard hit. Takes it himself, and they got him. Here's the left fielder, Ian Happ.
The left fielder, number 8, Ian Happ.
Base hit and a run in to score.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there.
One down. So up next for Chicago, Ian Happ.
Number 8, Ian Happ.
Ripped, but it curls back. This one in the air center field. Myers takes it in. In half up to hit. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runner tags for third, and they'll score first. It's one. So 2 down. So up next for Chicago, Ian Happ. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. And now a 2. Opportunity for. To the right side, McLean. The throw to first. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Ian Happ.
The left fielder, number 8, Ian Happ.
Throwing a bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. Happ lays off.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Steer turns to the right on the move, and that will end the inning. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Ian Happ up to hit. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the Cubs score first. It's 1-0.
He was all over that one. I know that was a ground ball.
So runner at second, 2 down. Ian Happ, the next Cub to hit.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far. He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Well struck deep right field, way back and out of here. here at Tropicana Field. We go to the top of the 7th. Salvador Perez steps in for the Royals.
At the ball.
And another ball.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
There's the strike. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So he battled through a long at bat and earned himself a hit. Runners at the corners here, one away. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Foul ball there.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
2 on, 1 out. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. So 2 down, and now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. This one in the air, right field. And a foul ball. Line drive, that's a base hit out of the left center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. The relay to second. There's the tag. They get him. Go ahead run on base. Salvador Perez steps in for the Royals.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Here comes the 0-1. This one in the air, center field. Buxton should have this one 2 away now. Set for the last half of the 7th, and now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Salvador Perez. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. First and second, 1 out. Salvador Perez, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. This one in the air, center field. Martinez should have this one. And there are 2 down. First and second, 1 out. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. And that one fouled off.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. This one in the dirt. But no advance from the runners. On a line. Brings it in. That's out number 2.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all...
First and second, one out. Salvador Perez steps in for the Royals. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
2 on, 1 out. Outside low. 1-2 to count.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
First and second, 1 out. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Two on, 1 out. Swing and a foul out of play.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And this one carries into the party porch for a home run. Now that's quite the party favor. We go to the top of the 7th, and now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Salvador Perez.
Well, these Royals just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
That one lifted to left. Yastrzemski under it. And there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little.
Top of inning number 7. Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Salvador Perez. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard. Back in Atlanta Truist Park, we go to the top of the 7th. Salvador Perez steps in for the Royals.
Well, these Royals need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Two down, nobody on. Line drive to short and caught. Tied at 6.
The batter, number
Here's
5.
Freddie Freeman now.
Designated hitter, Freddie Freeman.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
And he swings through that one.
That was straight queso right there.
Jackknifes out of the way.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
This one in the air, center field. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. So 2 down. Here is Freddie Freeman. That one hammered, but pulled foul. The 0-1. Swing and a miss as that one was high.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Tied at 6. And here's Freddie Freeman. 1 for 4 with a double.
Power relievers, 1 out. Now they're coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Ball, that's out.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
In the air, right field. Casey on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. So now it's Freddie Freeman. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. One down. Next to the dish is Freddie. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Here's the 0-2. Some heat pick back here in Philadelphia. Now it's Freddie Freeman. He always seems to have a smile on his face when we get a chance to talk with him, Chris.
Freeman, one of those guys everyone wants on their team, and it's not only for that great smile of his. One thing that separates him is how much he cares about winning. Yeah, he's talented, but I don't think there's a selfish bone in his body.
Next offering upstairs.
Freeman is one of those guys that backs it up, too. If his manager wanted to try something different because it's going to help the team, he's going to give it a shot, and that's just the way. Wired, whatever it takes to win.
Swing and one down. Here comes. One out man at first. Here is Freddie Freeman. Ripped into right field, base hit. Lead runner around second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for two. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. And first offering is fouled off. Left field. And it's a foul ball. Got him, swing. So two down is Freddie Freeman down.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. The 0-1. He swings and fouls one off.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus. But
and he clutch situation, and here comes one of the best hitters in these spots, Freddie Freeman.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
He was late there. Strike one.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. That one just misses. Full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third on his way to the plate. One runs in. Tag, and he's out at the plate. They limit the... One down. Next to the dish is Freddie. Hit hard but foul off to the left. And the 0-1. Fought off foul. The 0-2. Got him. And there's 2 down. So 2 down. So now it's Freddie Freeman.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time. Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
And a foul ball. The 0-2. Sets him down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game. So 2 down, and next for Atlanta, Freddie Freeman, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Ground ball up the middle, Gregorius. And that is the inning. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Sliced hard but foul. One out man at first. And here's Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman.
Nope, ball.
Swanson, the runner at first with 1 gone to the inning. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. That's out number 2. Here is Freddie Freeman. Fly to left his first time.
Freddie Freeman.
Swing and a ground ball. Handles, throws to first. Play is made, 2 out. One down. Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
That's the ball.
And the 1-0. Up the middle, Sosa Glove flip for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. As we go to the top of the fourth. Now in for the Braves, Freddie Freeman. The 0-1. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. Out of here. He nails one out to right. And we're starting over. So 2 down. Here's Freddie Freeman now. He's already homered here in this one.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Hard liner. And that'll do it. So runner at second, 2 down. Freddie Freeman getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. On the ground, right side, Sosa. Over to first. And the lefty reliever does it. So 2 down. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. This one in the air, center field. Marsh on the move. And that is that. One out man at first. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Freddie Freeman. That one fouled off. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Swanson coming home. Now a relay to the plate. He scores, and they have the lead. 1-0.
He was all over that.
And here's Freddie Freeman. He doubled home a run in his first AB. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-1. That one to first. It's in and out of his glove. But he wins the foot race to clutch situation. And here comes one of the best hitters in these spots, Freddie Freeman.
Two walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Line shot into the gap should score at least one. Yastrzemski around third. One run across. Acuna around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and they're up by 4. So 2 down, and now here is Freddie Freeman. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 2 down. Here is Freddie Freeman. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Ball. Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. Ripped to right. And that'll do it. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Two down, nobody on. Now that's smacked to right center. And that is that. So two down. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. The 1-0. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Two down, nobody on. There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. And wow, that one is way out of here. Clutch situation, and here comes one of the best hitters in these spots, Freddie Freeman.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Cortez is just one strike away. Oh, and this one gets away. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Two outs, tying and winning runs on base, and here in extra innings. That one just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees hold on to win a nail-biter. Stranding the win. Clutch situation, and here comes one of the best hitters in these spots, Freddie Freeman. This one in the air, center field. Judge gets there. He's under it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees strand the go-ahead run to hold on for the win. Clutch situation, and here comes one of the best hitters in these spots, Freddie Freeman. Swing and a pop-up. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one. Clutch situation, and here comes one of the best hitters in these spots, Freddie Freeman. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Ball game. Walk-off grand slam. Here is Freddie Freeman. This one in the air, center field. Mangum under it. And that is that. So 2 down. So now it's Freddie Freeman. Right side. Lau sends it to first, and Freeman is retired. Here's Freddie Freeman now. In the air, right field. O'Hearn ranging back, and that's a foul ball. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game looking at the
swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Seoul taking on Houston. We got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way next. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Dontrell Willis. Michael Harris the second. The leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike one. And a big swing and a miss. Got him swinging. Here's Francisco Lindor. Popped up to the left into foul ground. He dives but can't make the play, and that's a foul ball. On the ground and foul ball. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Here comes Christian Yelich, the MVP in 2018, the runner-up in 2019. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. And he swings through that one. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Now a step off the rubber to reset. Got him. Leading off, Cal Ripken Jr. And a swing and a miss. Up the middle, Lindor. One gone, bottom half of the first. Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
Number 5, Freddie Freeman.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Fouled off. He was late. The 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In the air to left center. 2 up, 2 down.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
On a line out towards center. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Now he turns and heads for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Stepping in, Jeff Conine. Chase Petty gets the call from the pen. Swing and a miss, strike one. That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. That pretty much split the zone down the middle.
Harper gets out of the way. That's ball one. There's a strike. Second inning here. No score.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98. But a really good pass at the ball.
Ground ball left side could be two. House over to second. On to Freddie. Double play. Bases empty after the double play. David Wright the next to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Now this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Right through there for a strike. Swings and misses. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. John Franco.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
The 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to short. Lindor on to first. What a pick to save the play and get the first out. Here's Mookie Betts now. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Now it's going to be Nasim Nunez. The relay, but he's in there easily.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Had a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
Here's the left fielder, James Wood. Swings and misses. Strike one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed.
He's trying for third. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Pitch gets away. And save. A close play at the plate, and that scores a run on the wild pitch. This one in the air, center field. Harris settles underneath it. That is the inning. Top half of the third inning, Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Inside, almost got him. Oh, that got him. And that'll put the tying run on base to start the inning. Utley has to step out of the way for ball one. Oh, that one almost gets him again. Misses again, 5 in a row. And the tying run is on base.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
Harry Ford in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Another miss, 8 straight outside the strike zone. Inside, backs him off again. And that'll load the bases. Next to hit, Michael Harris II. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Eric Gagne.
Really tough spot to come into out of the bullpen. Bases loaded with multiple outs to get in a tight ball game. A lot can happen right here.
Just missed.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
That one misses. Full count now. Out towards right center field. Betts settles under it, brings it in. Runners tagging from second and third. Freeman in to score. We're tied at 1. Lindor in the box now. Takes strike 1. That one in triple digits. First and third, 1 down. Good job to fight that one off. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Swings through that one for strike 1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Well, if he's going to
swing and a miss. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Raisel Iglesias.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
1 up, 1 down. So digging in, Brady House. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And that one fouled off. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first. Barely got him for the out. Close play. So up next, Cal Ripken Jr. He's 0 for 1. The other way, and it stays fair. Relay throw to second, tag out, and they cut down. On to extra innings. Now the left fielder, Jeff Conine. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Next offering is down low. Swing and a miss, and a slider.
That's ball 2.
Next offering upstairs. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Harper in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. In the air to left center. Springer on his way over. And there's 2 down. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Go ahead run on base. David Wright will hit next. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Wood gets under it. Brings it in. And that's the welcome back. And they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Devin Williams.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Freeman, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Now this is in the air down the line. And that drops foul. Man at second. And a count 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's George Springer. His first at bat was a strikeout. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Booth. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit.
Got him swinging for the K. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beats. Here's C.J. Abrams now. Struck out swinging his first time. Check swing, but he went too far. 0-1. Nice grab. And very nicely done for the out. We're at extras here. Digging in, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman.
So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Line drive. He's got it. One away. Go-ahead run on base. Chase Utley digs in now. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Harry Ford getting ready to hit. Swings and misses. That's strike 1. Late with the swing there.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location.
Got him. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Anthony Bender. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Mookie Betts will get us started. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First offering way inside, almost got him. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And now a wide throw to third. Nasim Nunez, the next to hit. 0 for 1 so far. Ground ball to the right side. And it's just foul. That was close. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's got a chance. And it bangs off the wall. The winning run crosses the plate, and they walk it off.
Well, in the postseason, there's so much excitement, so much energy, everyone hanging on every single pitch. To have a walk-off win under these circumstances, these people have gone crazy. What a nice win, but you got to turn the page quickly to come back for the next game.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Welcome to the Singers Stadium Party in Seoul, South Korea. We've got playoff baseball on the show. It's the Astros going up against the Seoul Singers.
And now, please welcome
We got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. Okay, all set to go. Here's George Springer. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Springer on the run. Pitch inside. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. In the air out to center. Pulls it in on the run. And there's one down. So digging in, Cal Ripken Jr. Man at second. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A gigantic blast. And that's how they take the lead. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
One down. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit.
Hey.
Flares it into the outfield. And that's down, a base hit. And a man aboard.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's Mookie to hit. And the 0-1. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. Abrams, the runner at second with one away. Bat's hanging in there. He's a tough at bat. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 down. So up next, Nasim Nunez. Liner snagged it first. Leading off, Michael Harris the second. Just missed.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swings through that one for strike 2. And a swing and a miss. And one gone. Lindor in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And that's in for a strike. 0-2 now. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Christian Yelich in the box now. No balls and a strike. Way out front for strike 2. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that ends the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Robert Suarez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
James Wood, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Hunter Goodman. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Save. Man at second. Lifted in the air, right center field. Harper gets under it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. The tag. Save. So digging in, Brady House. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Liner caught at second.
That takes away the opportunity to score the runner from third with a sac fly. We're talking about a different story if that line drive hits the ground, but he made a good play and they can get out of this thing with one more out.
Springer in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And there's a foul ball.
Ball one. Ball.
Wood on third with 2 out. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Carrying well. Out of here. A 2-run blast. Here is Freddie Freeman. Fly to center his first time. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. That one fouled off. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
And the 0-2. On the ground at first, and Freeman, the Gold Glover, makes the play. He takes it himself. We head to the bottom of the second. Digging in, Jeff Conine.
Now pitching.
Edwin Diaz gets the call from the pen.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in.
So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay. First and a very surprising intentional walk here from the dugout. That loads the bases. Freddie Freeman in the box now. Takes strike one. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Popped up left side. Infield fly called there. Two aboard with 1 out. A very surprising intentional walk here from the dugout. That loads the bases. Harry Ford swings through it for strike one. Right through there for a strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. So up next, Michael Harris II. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Signal comes from the manager, and it's an intentional walk with the bases loaded. Don't see that every day. Big at bat coming up with Christian Yelich stepping in.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can.
Now a very curious choice. They're signaling for the intentional walk with the bases loaded. And that brings home a run.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
And that is the third out of the inning. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Joan Duran. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Cal Ripken Jr. He's already homered here in this one. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. Late swing, fouled off. Tied at 4. Inside, almost got him. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Deal 1. On the ground. Oh, a great flip. There's 1 and 2. What a play. Bases empty after the double play. Here's Mookie Betts. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. Out of here. He'll touch them all. And it gives them the lead in the 3rd. It's 5-4. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Brad Keller. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Nasim Nunez digs in now. 0 for 1 so far. There's a swing and a drive. That one's back. And that's going to bang against the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
Swing and he popped it up. And that is that. Back now at Singer Stadium. Last chance for the home team. Bryce Harper now at the plate. There's a strike. That's a strike, and it's 0-2.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing.
Goes down looking. Out to short, Ripken. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. No throw, safe at second. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. Chase Utley, the next to hit. This one in the air, center field. Springer on the move. Misses the ball, and it falls in. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single. A big 2-out hit, and the game is tied. Here's the catcher to hit, Harry Ford. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the winning run is now in scoring position. This one smacked out to left center. No one can get there. It falls in. Across is the winning run, and they get a walk-off win, 6-5.
Well, in the postseason, there's so much excitement, so much energy, everyone hanging on every single pitch. To have a walk-off win under these circumstances, these people have gone crazy. What a nice win, but you got to turn the page quickly to come back for the next game.
Six-5 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the Singers Stadium Party in Seoul, South Korea. We've got playoff baseball on the show. It's the Astros going up against the Seoul Singers. We got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way next.
Seoul Singers.
And on the hill today, Sandy Alcantara. All right, first pitch coming up. Here's George Springer.
The center fielder, number 4, George. Springer.
And this one is off and running. Late on that fastball.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make...
Now this down the right field line. Fair ball, should be extra bases. And it's a double to start the game.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Here is Freddie Freeman, and fouled off. Man at second. Gets him to chase after that one. And there's a ball. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Got him right there. First base.
Batting third. The
First and second,
Cal
no
Ripken
outs.
Jr.
Cal Ripken Jr. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Double steal. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Safe. Double steal. Two runners in scoring position. Nobody out. Swing and a miss. That is strike two.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. One runs in. Here comes Freddie around third. Safe. In comes the run from second. It's 2-0. Here's C.J. Abrams now. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Now it's Mookie Betts. Swing and a ground ball. Chase for one. A sensational double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Williams. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big-time benefit. And there's a foul ball.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Into center. Harris makes the grab on the run. Leading off, Michael Harris the second. And a foul ball. That one fouled off. Line drive. And it goes just foul. The 0-2. In the air, right field. One down. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. And that one hammered. And a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit.
That's a ball.
Those always
in the dirt. Throws it away. And now A man into scoring position. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike one. And a big swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. High fly ball out to left field. Wood has a beat on it. And that is the inning.
Anthony.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Anthony Bender.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Popped in the air, left field. Conine settles underneath it, takes it in for the out. So up next,
Batting
Hunter
eighth,
Goodman.
the catcher, Hunter Goodman.
There's a swing and a drive. This one's got a chance. And that one is out of here. A shot to the opposite field. One down. And now Brady House. Hard hit right side. And that's an out. Back to the top of the order. Here's the center fielder, George Springer. Doubled leading off the ball game. Then came around to score the first run of the game. And a big swing and a miss. Pitch is in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike. Hard hit left side. The throw to first. That takes. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Harper now.
Now
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Edwin Diaz. Now that's smacked to right center. And there's 1 down. Here's the third baseman, David Wright. And first offering is fouled off. He dives, but he can't make the catch. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And they don't get an out on the play. Safe at second, and that was not close. Strike 2. Got him, and there's 2 away. Now here is Chase Utley. High fly ball, right field. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. As a run scores on the play. Squirts away a little bit. Throw comes into third. Not in time. He's safe.
Heads up base running right there.
Oh, that one almost gets him again. Look out.
That hit him. He's got
That
first.
fastball drilled him. So digging in, Michael Harris the second. Right through there for a strike. And he swings through that one. Pitch gets away. That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position. Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base. Hit in the air, left field. Wood should have this one. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. And we are tied. 2-run score. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Brings it in, and that. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Joan Duran. There's Freddie Freeman now. Hit by a pitch his first time, and then came around to score. Hard ground ball, base knock. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Here comes the 0-1. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Brings it in, and there's 1 away. 1 out, man at first. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Oh, great stop. Acrobatic throw for one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. And now it's Mookie Betts. He's 0 for 1. This one in the air, right field. Into the dive, and he got it. What? Back here in Seoul. Stepping in, Jeff Conine.
Now pitching.
New pitcher on here, Josh Hader. And he takes one right on the black. It's 0-1. Fastball for a strike. Got him looking. Harper now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Right, swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Fly ball down the line, and that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Fights it off, he'll see another.
Man, so close to the immaculate inning as that foul ball spoils it. He's pounding the zone right now, though.
Struck him out swinging. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the fourth, John Franco.
And he's got a...
Nasim Nunez getting ready to hit. Fly to center his first time.
Nunez.
And that drops in for a strike.
Pretty rare location. Right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Man at second. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Throw on to Freeman. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. Here's the left fielder, James Wood. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Lined, and that's a base hit. Flying around third is Betts. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they've got the lead in extra innings. Here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. 1 for 1 so far today. With a runner takes off. Pitch is low. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
The lefty, the 1-0. And that one finds its way through. Here comes Wood around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Comes through with the RBI.
Now
Got the
batting
top
for
of the
the
ball a little
Astros,
bit, but not
the
much.
third
That was hit pretty
baseman,
hard through the infield, so
Now.
I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Lindor, that's one. What a double. Bottom of the fourth. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Ripped into left for a base hit. Runner around third. The relay to the plate. Here's the tag, and he's out. Now it's the second baseman, Chase Utley. He doubled home a run in his first AB.
Now pitching.
Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen.
Petty.
Chase Petty. Towards first. Oh, no, he threw it home. And, of course, everybody's going to be safe. Yikes. To third might be two. Oops, he came home with it. Safe at first as they can't make the play. So bases loaded with one away. Michael Harris the second. Digs in now. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out. And in this big spot, here comes manager signaling from the dugout. It's an intentional walk, and it forces in a run. A bold strategy. 2 out.
Now pitching.
New arm out of the bullpen, Eric Gagne.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Swing and a miss. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Brad Keller.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Man at second. Swing and a foul out of play. Here's the 0-2. On a line. Makes a nice running catch. Runner tags at second. The tag. See. Clutch situation, and here comes one of the best hitters in these spots, Freddie Freeman. On the ground, right side, whips it to first. And the first two set down in the top of the fifth. Go ahead run on base. Cal Ripken Jr. now at the plate. Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 down. Go ahead run at scoring position. Line drive, that's a base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and they've got the lead in extra innings. Next is the designated hitter, C.J. Abrams. 1 for 2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that is that. We're in extras here. Now it's the right fielder, Bryce Harper. Gets the outside corner with that one. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Right in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Now pitching.
Adam Macko comes on now.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bat.
Oh, and this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game.
Well, in the postseason, there's so much excitement, so much energy, everyone hanging on every single pitch. To have a walk-off win under these circumstances, these people have gone crazy. What a nice win, but you got to turn the page quickly to come back for the next game.
One-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.